restarting the phone 3 times. Every time it would come back and then freeze right up. Try it again. Go a little somewhere different. You guys want to go somewhere different? I never brought you here before. We're gonna get a little lunch, go back to the yard, get a load of fill. We're going down to Brigantine. Brigantine, New Jersey. Little island just north of Atlantic City. Pretty cool bridge too. Not a very nice day for it, but we'll have that. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Rolling 18. See what you did? See what? Damn it! Now Marvelous? Son of a bitch! Thank you, Jim. You crazy bastard. Be safe out there rolling, buddy. We're gonna stop and get some lunch at the Gourmet. And like I said, head back to the yard, get a load of fill. Head down to Brigantine, New Jersey. If you're new to the channel, I do not have my chat screen open while I'm driving, right? A little safer, but I stop quite a bit and I hop in when I can. So you can wait to ask me something, or you can ask me to watch the chat. The moderators might answer you up. Most likely they will. They know a lot of the answers, a lot of the same questions. Black socks today. I got black socks on today. You can send me a super chat too. That helps keeps the channel up and going. A couple bucks here and there. I get that in real time, right in my ear. So you get a little shout out from me. And Clucker, my rubber chicken. Yes, I have a rubber chicken. His name is Clucker. Clucker! Report! There you go. All right. So that's how that works. If you want to hop in the chat and talk, please read the rules of the chat right in the description of the video. You got to X out of the chat. Read the rules, right? Basic rules. Just be respectful of everybody. We have all different kinds of people, all shapes and sizes, all ages, all ethnic backgrounds, all mental capacities. Now we got it all. I seem to attract the mental capacity ones. That's okay. Be respectful. No spam in the chat. No all caps. No cursing. I can drop F-bombs all day, but can't do it in the chat. YouTube's AI kick it right out, right? You really want to curse, you can. You just got to use cheat codes so the AI doesn't see it, all right? Got to be a little sneaky. Wake up, Lincoln! You got a job to do. That's drive when you got people behind you. I got a beep in my ear. Grabbing a 3. What's up, honey? How's Grayson doing? Black socks! I've got them on, Grammy. I got them. Thank you, honey. Well, apparently that's how the super chats work. See that? Miss Grammy. She's always learning, you guys. For you. Thank you. Thank you. Another beep in my ear. This shit's working. Miss Grammy again? What's up, Miss Jenny? Almost slipped. I get all excited. We know we are mental. You don't have to be crazy to be in here, but I'll tell you what, it sure helps. That's Aussie Boss. And Grammy. Miss Grammy ain't freaking playing about that. Love you, Grammy, and thank you. Change of decision there. See that? If you put your blinker on, that would really screw it up. You got a boo-boo bus getting on the 72 across the way there. All right, back to Route 9 south to the Gourmet for a sandwich, and then we'll head back to the yard, get a load of fill, head south. I got another beep in my ear. Miss Dana? Holy smokes, what's up, honey? Not today. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. If I remember, I'll try to wear them someday this week. Pop-Tart socks. Now we're gonna roll around this stuff. You're high strong, baby. High strong woman. It's for a high-strung man. I go out at night for a thing. You've seen somehow that bothers you. You're high-strung. You're high-strung, baby. High-strung woman makes for a high-strung man. There you go, ladies. Sorry about that. Good to go. You're high strong, baby. High strong, baby. High strong, baby. Thanks for a high strong man. All clear, all clear. Oh boy. Subi from PA. There you go. That's what you do. That's what you do. You're not sure where you're going. Slide over, let everybody pass. Wait till you got a good break, and then come back out and roll again. Thank you, Subaru. I appreciate that. Instead of doing like the other one did, stopping at every place he could have turned. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go down to Brigantine, dump that load of fill, and then we're going to get right on the parkway, keep heading south down to Ed. Get a load of stone for the bin. Being we'll be halfway there. Why not, right? Instead of roll it back empty. Ooh, we'll go get one. time. Lunchtime. What do you think? What do we got? I can't read that. 39? 59. All right. Awesome. All right. I'm going to slide across the street quick. Get a sandwich for lunch. And then we'll continue on our day. All right. Sit here and look beautiful. Everybody can see us. All right. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. For service, huh? All right, what do we got here? Miss Dana's going with the rare roast beast. All right. Meg said definitely, like Meg knows. Nutballs 1500. He's back with food. That's right. Good to see you, Nutballs. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. Alina, good to see you. Happy afternoon. Alina's back. Minecraft guy, what's going on? Jeannie, that's not for you. Jenny, yes. Lily, good to see you. It's it's regular shoe week, honey. Oh, Patty P's gonna be pissed. Patty P's gonna be mad. I'm just telling you in advance. She is definitely gonna be mad. All right, let me show you what I got. All right, I gotta do this. I gotta hit this button here. I can show you. The button is so small, that's the problem. Bang! There it is. Roast beast, what a hanger. Roast beast, nice and rare, huh? Provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, and mayo on a round roll. Thank you for joining me for lunch. Boop. There it is, back to the good view. All right. Time to eat. Ah, tasty. Nice, Minecraft guy, good for you. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate it, honey. It is, Grammy, it is. Melts in your mouth. Right, Miss Dana? It looks good, right? Thank you, honey, thank you. So we're going someplace a little different after I get done eating. Down to Brigantine, New Jersey. I have never live streamed going in Brigantine, ever. Used to go in there a lot more at the roll-offs. Thank you, Alina, and it's good to see you again, honey. That's all right, Spencer. That's all right. It happens. It's a 50-50 shot, man. Very tasty, very tasty. Alina, imagine it tastes even better than it looks. And I believe it does. Let's waste some time. Spencer's having a little lunch before he goes back under the hood, right? I hope Pop's in the loader, but I doubt it. He's probably having some lunch right now. He might not have came out at all today. If anybody missed it too, it was his birthday on Saturday. 85 years old. My chat's just logged. There it goes. Okay. I was gonna say my chat's locked up. Nice, Spencer. A little pink lemonade to top it off. All right. Enjoy. Simpson, are you a contracted welder that you do all different kinds of stuff, or do you work at a plant and you're constantly welding the same stuff? I'm just curious. Lynn Marshall's back. What's up, Lynn? Alina, I've been good, honey. I've been good. My back's a little blown out today, but it's better than it was. So. Thank you, Meg. Get out, Justin. That's the plan. Thank you. Every day. Baby, baby, let's waste some time. Nug Boss, actually, my boss, Pop at the shop. It was his birthday. Yep, thank you. I work at a plant building enclosed trailers. No shit. All right, Spencer. I was kind of hoping like you were a contractor, like you did all kinds of different stuff, you know. But we need those guys too. You're stacking dimes, man, right? Not as bad, Minecraft, not as bad. I just tweaked it pretty good Saturday morning, and yeah, it's been a mess since then. But it's getting better. Usually a 3 or 4 day thing for the muscles in my back to relax. Fucking boo-boo bus scared the shit out of me. That wasn't very nice. I was choked on my roast beef. They would have had to come back and help me. Thank you, Lena. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Happens a few times a year. As long as it doesn't happen as bad as it happened a couple times ago. Couldn't even get out of bed. Hey, y'all. What's up, Fireball? This I'll put in the truck. That looks like Dan the Man coming. Yes, it is. Hey! There's Miss Kells. Good morning, honey. It was Pop's birthday on Saturday, Miss Kells. I'm going to try to get a hug next time I see him for a little birthday hug. Selena, you were laughing at him? Honey, that's not funny. That is not funny even a little bit. Now you got me giggling. That's not funny. Miss Kells, I did. I should have texted you over the weekend. That's true, honey. You're right. You're right. Huh. That's scary when it starts off like that, Miss Hopwood. Minecraft guy, before you... Now, you're young. Now, before you look at what Miss Selena said and think she's mean, she's not. That's how some relationships are. Trust me. Every time I hurt myself, there's always somebody laughing, okay? It's like a nervous thing or whatever, but it happens, all right? So, and some people are just ruthless, but I don't think Miss Selena is one of them. right, Miss Gills. All right, honey. The Penguin Girl. In the truck. We got her. Happy afternoon, honey. Enzo the Corruptor. What's up? Welcome to the channel. There you go, Alina. Ruthless with the husband, but no one else. Nice, Penguin Girl. Perfect timing, honey. Nice, Mr. Warner. Nice, honey. Miss Kookie got... There she is. Eric checking in from Minnesota. Happy late morning to you. Good to see you, Eric. Thank you. No, Miss Alina, we haven't had sun since last week. All right, Spencer, build them up, buddy. Build them up. There you go, Grammy. That's exactly what I meant. Yep. It's actually the other way, though, in my house. Slap your ass off first and then ask if you're all right. While you're still laughing. Yeah, you take that computer fireball, you throw it right in the trash. Nugboss's birthday today? Well, Nugboss, enjoy your birthday, man. Happy birthday to you. If you want to trade the sun off in Arizona, I don't blame you. Nice to get cloudy days out there sometimes, right? Well, happy 21st, Nug Boss. Have a great day, man. Enjoy. And if you have a really good day, a couple Advil before you go to bed and a glass of water, right? Being you're 21. That's it. That's it, Grammy. You're right. I'll hurt myself. And before I even start bitching about it or anything, I snap my head and I look right at her. And she's got her hand over her mouth trying to hold it in. And then it bursts out. And I'm like, nice. Nice. It's actually not very nice. trying to get it all down. Emmett girl, I believe it. I've seen some of those days out there. That time of year, man. A lot of places in the country that just, the temperature swings are wide. Currently road construction season. That's all season in Jersey. Paulie Z, son of a bitch! Look at Paulie down there in Carolina. Paulie, we miss you, man. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope you're finally getting all your ducks in a row. Oh, we got some ducks to get in a row. Is it Goofy? It's 18. Used to be 18 here too. I saw a U-Haul rig at your old joint there, Paulie. I didn't know if that was you or that was the new people coming in. I think it was actually last weekend, though. Not this past weekend. Paulie Z used to live right around the corner from me. And he didn't like being that close, so he moved to Carolina. Fucker. We miss you, Paulie. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Sender his ducks in a row. Worldwide Rail, you know the spot. Good to see you, Dom. Daniel Schroeder. What's up, Daniel? Did you hear what I said earlier to you? I know you were here earlier. Very early. And I saw it when I was out of the truck, but I did address something that you were saying. I'm not sure if you heard it. If you didn't, I'll say it again, so let me know. If you didn't hear it, it's not bad. It's not bad. If you didn't hear it, let me know. Swirl, where, mister? Ah, good water. Woo! She got squirrels instead of ducks. I think that's probably the standard MO, right? Doing good on the walleye? Walleye? All right, Eric, awesome. Soul of the Hydra, damn it, good morning. Gotcha. Daniel. All I was saying, it was like a bad juju. Please, I apologize if it seemed like I was being tough last night when I said, don't ever say that. It was just like when I get on Mikey V about when I'm starting to back into a property I've never backed into, and Mikey V would say, gee, Joey, I hope there's no septic tanks there. Dude, you don't even say that. But when I said that last night, I said, you'll learn. And I didn't realize, I thought you might have been a little younger than you were, but you have kids and you're an uncle and everything else. So anyway, that's what I meant by that. Please, I wasn't coming down on you. I was just saying you never want to do any bad juju, especially if somebody's having surgery or something. You're like, yeah, that day's not very good luck. Damn it. That's all I was saying. I apologize again, because I did see you come in and apologize to everybody. No need, buddy. No need. That was, again, I apologize if it seemed like I got a little hard on you on that, because I didn't mean to be. Oh, all right. We're going to go get some fill. We're going to go down to Brigantine. But first, we're going to show you something. You guys weren't in on the first stream this morning. What's up, everybody? We have a special rider with us today. If you guys have been with me for a while, you've heard me talk about my black lab that was with one of my exes down in Tennessee, and he's been living down there for about 7 years or so. But I get a chance to see him when she comes up this way, and I get pictures of him almost every day, every other day. And I've got pictures of him since then, every day, so it's awesome. Anyway, if you remember when I got back from Florida, he passed away while I was in Florida, about a month ago, right? So, that wasn't for me. He's beeping at that guy. Passed away about a month ago. My black lab down in Tennessee, Gage. Gage Amatic, I used to call him, or Gage Remington is his name. But on Saturday, I got a little thing in the mail from my ex, and I'm going to show you. Now, I always wore necklaces growing up, always. I haven't worn a necklace in probably 10 years. But I'm going to show you what I got. What she sent me was his ashes in this little thing. His name, Gage Remington. I don't know if it's upside down because I can't see. And it's even got a little angel wings on there for him. So that's what I got around my neck today. We have Gage with us today. Today is his birthday. He would have been 11 today. So that's why I got him with us. All right? So we got a special rider. That's my buddy Gage. I miss him. I've missed him for a long time, but I was really hoping I'd get a chance to see him one more time. Anyway, he's with us today. 11 years old. 6/9/2014. All right. Thank you for joining me for lunch, guys. I appreciate it. We are going to head back to the yard, get a load of fill, and head down to Brigantine. I really wish it was a beautiful sunny day because it is a cool ride over the bridge. You get to see a couple of casinos. We'll go by Harrah's and the Golden Nugget, going over the Brigantine. So this is all new. You guys have never got a chance to see. Never got a chance to see this down here, so this is new for you. And I asked Miss Amanda to remind me in the garage about Gage's statue. I have a little statue that she sent me to, kind of like a hologram thing, with me kind of behind him with a light going up through it. It's beautiful. So I want to show you guys that. I forget sometimes. So Miss Amanda's going to remind me. I'm sure there'll be others too. When I'm in the garage next time, I'll show you that too. Shop, load up some Phil dirt. Joe Dirt's cousin, Phil. Hope it says Mikey V. All right, 70 in the truck. Let's get a load of fill and head south. Thank you, Miss Amanda. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Ryan, I'm trucking for fun and green stamps. Good afternoon to you, sir. Hope you're doing well, too. Ryan, Chuck, appreciate that, sir. Thank you. Looks like Connor's working on the loader again. Hope I can get it. I can't. It's tough to load my truck. One big excavator might be in the back. That's the only thing I would have to do it. Matter of fact, I'm going to push that stone up too. This way when I come back, I'll have a place to put the stone. Alright, let me see if I can steal that from Connor. Chips away here. Been a real mighty bee. My favorite pair of gonads is back. Good to see you, brother, and thank you again for the donation, man, on the earlier stream. Appreciate that. Jen, Ronnie, that's a good question. If it stays where it's not raining, I'll throw it up for the ride off, all right? Definitely be better on a nice sunny day, but we'll try it. Get a sip of water. Let's go talk to Connor. We actually had gonads up at the Cajon Quarry. How about that shit? And then it gave me the boot. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Alright, we got a load on the truck. Brigantine, here we come. Alright, let's roll. Thank you, Miss Cindy. That's right, Clyde. Mr. Juan is feeling a little better, thank goodness. Thank you, Miss Goothy. Southbound we go towards Atlantic City, Brigantine Island. Another island. This is the island that's between Long Beach Island and Atlantic City. Well, they got a little island called Little Beach too. Little Beach and then Brigantine and then Atlantic City. Take Route 9 all the way down, but I'm going to shoot over to the Parkway. Jump on the Parkway, head south. All Parkway today. I can't go by the forge when I'm loaded. That bridge is only a 15-ton bridge. So I'm about 14 3/4 when I'm empty. So I roll over when I'm empty, but I do not roll over when I'm loaded. Do not want that that ticket or the hell that comes from blowing out a bridge like that. Don't forget to hit the like on this stream, being that we had to do a take 2. You might have hit the like on the earlier one, and usually when you do that with me, yeah, it's an 8-9 hour live stream, but we're on take 2, so make Meg happy. Hit the like. Cecil. That would be Frankie if he was back, but I don't think he's back. About a 45-minute ride. A couple different ways you can go. You jump off at the 48 going south, Port Republic, and take Route 9 down to Route 30, over Route 30. You can go right down to exit 40 and take Route 30 from there, straight into the city, and then you got to bank a left and go over the bridge and back north up the Brigantine. Or you take the Atlantic City Expressway right in and take the tunnel. I'm not sure what the restrictions are for the tunnel though. We won't F with that way. Too many times getting on here loaded. Usually I'm empty going down to the quarry, right? A little different kind of turns when you're loaded. Slower get on speed when you got 25 tons in your pocket. All right, we're Stephen South, 1305 for me on this 9th day of June. It's Monday. Happy afternoon to all of you. take you out, show you the time of your life, show you the town of LBI. Not today. Thank God, not today. Figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. Wanna let you meet the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you drive me crazy. So long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. All I ever wanted and I wanna level out, order something, and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Johnny Law with a custom. Slide over, dude. Slide over. Why don't you slide over? Don't you know the law? God, I wish they would just tell that guy, all right, your ticket's null and void. I'm going to go chase down that Subaru, shove it right up his ass. And that's what they should do. Fucking ridiculous, man. Terrible. You're a terrible driver. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'll do anything for you. Waking up next to you, all I ever want. Maybe we can last forever. What are you doing, New York? Holy smokes! You come bowling by me and then try to take me off the fucking road? Oh my God. It's a big highway, man. Jesus. So long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. All right. 13. How about that? 1313. 1330. Go down to Brigantine, dump this load of fill, then we'll come back and jump on the parkway, keep heading south, down by Eddie, get a load of stone, and bring it back to the yard. Man, we're already halfway there going down here, so that's the plan. Now I can get off here. When I used to work in Atlantic City, that's where I used to get off. Well, when I used to work in the north side, worked on the south side, I went down to the expressway. This is the last full week for Genesis, Mikey Genesis. And I don't think he's got any volleyball. So I'm gonna go with 1441. 1441 for Genesis. Last week we got the vote for him. We got we'll have half days all next week. So 1441 for me. You got until 1430. Get your guesses in. KC, what's up, buddy? Not today. No, not today. We haven't even been over on Long Beach Island. We're going to a different island, but I won't be going to the beach here. But you'll be able to see some water here soon. Hang around. Texas boy, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, man. Texas boy in the truck. Sure looks like those wood chips just fucking fall right out of it, huh? I'm sure he hasn't lost any. Fucking gravity. And he's gonna lose half that shit. One bump. It's gonna be all over the fucking road. People say that it's okay just to cruise along in the middle. Yep, this is the problem you don't realize. I cannot go in the left lane. So now I'm basically stuck behind this person until they either move over or they move a little bit faster. Never thought about that when you just sat in the middle all by yourself, did you? Now you would think they would move over to the right lane, right? Oh no, there's a lane coming on the entrance. Well, there's nobody on it, so you can move over. You got another 5 miles to the next exit. But then they'll speed up when that's all they had to do before. Yeah. Fucking people drive me crazy. Drive right past left. It says absolutely nothing about the middle. The middle is not right. The middle is the middle. And they slow down again. It's like such fucking clockwork. It's ridiculous. are an NPC. That's a non-playing character right there. Alright, the GPS wants me to go up to the expressway. We're not doing that. We're going to hop off this next exit 40. You're going that way. Because I do not know the regulations for the tunnel. Because I never, ever, ever go through this tunnel down here with a truck, big truck. So I don't want to get there and then have to tic-tac my way through Atlantic City to get back to the north end to go to Brigantine, which I can do. It's just, it's really not a lot of fun in a truck. And you know me, I like to have fun. So we'll go in a way that I am sure that I'm not going to have a problem. Got some traffic lights and stuff like that, but still, we won't have to pay the toll of the expressway, which is about $6. And we won't have to worry about getting in a spot where we're going to try to worry about getting out of it. Tesla, what are you doing, dude? Besides like 40 miles an hour here. Dangerous that is on the parkway. That's very dangerous. You can't. You're doing 42 miles an hour on the parkway here. Now I know they say minimum speed or maximum speed is the speed limit, but lady, that's going to get you in an accident. You're literally doing 42 miles an hour on a 65 mile an hour road. At least she's in the right lane. Jesus. Alright, to where no streamer or no people watching the stream has gone before. This stream, anyway. This is going to be all new to you guys. Nobody watches anyway. Who am I fooling? Man, I used to hit this pretty damn really close to the ground on the Ninja back in the day. I'm shooting out of here about, I don't know, 80, 85 miles an hour. That's that'll catch your attention when you're coming. Alright, this is called the White Horse Pike, Route 30. We are heading east towards the beach. Oh shit, Miss Amanda! I just remembered a picture I wanted to show you in the live stream from, I don't know, 4 weeks ago. It just clicked when I said that. The White Horse Pike and Route 30. I have a photo. I gotta find it though. I do have to find it. Because I know I wanted to show it to you and then I couldn't find it. It's a photo of showing the interstates in the United States. Now everybody knows, right? Odd numbers run north and south, right? Even numbers run east to west, or west to east, whatever, right? Route 80 goes across the whole country, right? East to west. I-95 goes from on the northeast down to the southeast, right? All the way down the coast. So that's 95, so that's up and down, north to south. And even is east to west. Now this is what I didn't know. By the picture. Now picture the United States, all right? Now if some of you know this, shut up, all right? It's not nice to be a know-it-all. I didn't mean to say shut up. Listen, looking at the United States. Now think about a picture of the map of the United States. Now picture all the interstates there, all right? Just the interstates. You don't need even the state lines, just the interstates, right? Where's I-10? All the way at the bottom, right? Texas, Louisiana, that way, right? All the way to Florida. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. It works its way up from the bottom. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It does the same with the odds. Go to California. The north to south is a low number. Come all the way to the East Coast. It's 95. How about that shit? I didn't know they did it that way. That's pretty cool. I would have never believed it until I saw the actual lines on the map with the interstate numbers showing it left to right, starting with I-10 at the very bottom of the states, going all the way up to I-90, right? 80 and then 90s above that. How crazy is that shit? I did not know that. Like I said, I knew about the odds and evens, but it never crossed my mind about where the numbers were in correlation to the other ones. And for all the people that said they did know that, you're full of shit. You just saw the picture before me, that's all. Now I've been on every one of them, and it just never it just never clicked. Pretty funny shit. Like I said, I always knew about the odds and evens. I always knew that. I just never knew that they actually walked across the country from bottom to top. Now, why wouldn't they start 10 at the top and work their way down? Nice blinker, handicapped. I don't care if you're handicapped. There's no law that says if you're handicapped, you don't have to use your blinker, all right? Just drift all over the place, you're gonna end up causing a fucking accident. And then you'll really be handicapped, even more. Alright, so we got off Port Republic and came down 9, and this is where we'd be crossing right here. Now this lady's gonna tailgate. Alright, this is gonna open right up. You're gonna be able to see the casinos as soon as we come around the bend here. Gonna open up and be all reeds like marshland all the way to Atlantic City. And it's a little foggy, but the buildings are up ahead. See buildings like that on LBI, dude. This is Billboard City here. White horse bike, 30. Make the next bend up here, point us through the city. I can see the whole city to my left hand side. Looks like it's actually bringing us to the south side of the city, but as it bends here, it'll bring us more to the north side. That's where we gotta go. Bump here. Oh, there it is. We all cattywampus. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Texas boy KC, what's up, buddy? To Atlantic City? Rarely. Once in a while. Once in a blue moon. I used to work down here for a few years. Not too long after I got out of school, I worked here for a few years, and I don't really gamble too much. I like to gamble, I do, but I don't do it too much because I've seen how many people have just destroyed their lives. So, but I like to come down here for a show and some cocktails and stuff, hang out for a little while. Yeah, once in a while. Long Beach Island, I do not go to ever, except for work. I never go over there in my off time. Very, very rare. Too many people over there. Everything's so expensive. If I go to the beach, that's about it, Texas. I don't really go over to hang out. When I was younger, it's a cool place to go hit the bars at night and stuff, but yeah. Now I'm an old man, Texas boy. I'm an old man now. I like to stay home and yell at kids to get off my lawn and shit. We got the windmills here in AC too. I think we got 5 of them. We're in Kansas right now, and here's some of the casino hotels right outside Kansas with the windmills. A little different view than you're used to, I guess, right? Into Atlantic City on the north side. Now, I don't know if they've changed any of this shit up since I've been down here last. It's been a while. Especially going over the Brigantine. At least a couple of years. To be able to just stay in this lane or the left lane and then bend over to the left, so I think you can still do that up there. Why are you in the left lane? It's an exit only lane, that's why, alright? Damn it. Golden Nugget anymore, is it? Oh no, the Golden Nugget's there too. MGM built one there too. Borgata and the Nugget and Harrah's used to be here, but MGM went up with one too. Oh, son of a bitch. Now this gets a little crazy. Especially in the really busy days, like a Saturday or a Friday afternoon. Everybody's heading over to Brigantine. This can get a little dicey through here because there's a bunch of entrances and exits too off this little spot here. Atlantic City, New Jersey. America's Playground, they used to call it. Everybody be diving right, diving left. This would be nice on the wide screen for sure. Easy to get lost going through here. That's the Golden Nugget to the right. That used to be Trump Marina. That's where I started with Brownie. Brownie got me a job. He was in the union. My fake dad got me a job there. Right to the right there, where you see the building, that's a pool deck right there. I used to clean that pool deck. Got some stories about that. I'll tell you what. I don't think I can tell it on YouTube though. I used to be, they used to close the pool deck down at 7 p.m. I used to be up there taking the trash out, sweeping up and all that. All of a sudden I hear banging on the window. I'll look up and there's, some dude in the window, fuck ass naked. He's dancing. He's looking at me, pointing at me and dancing. I'll tell you what, it's a weird feeling, man. All right, we're going over the bridge into Brigantine. To the top. Look at that shot, huh? Now you gotta be real careful coming to the Brigantine. The cops can be pricks. You better be doing the speed limit when you get to the bottom of this bridge. We should get up there. There's a little circle, center of town there. I'm not exactly sure how I want to go to where I gotta go, but figure it out. 45 miles an hour. You better be doing 45. Now this is not going to look much different than Atlantic or than Long Beach Island. Really and truly, not much different at all. Not that far away either. Probably very similar in pricing too. Get another little view of the casinos as we're going over the bridge on the way off. This place took a hell of a shot with Sandy too. Take the tunnel on the way back, I'll be empty. We gotta go back to the expressway. We don't have to, but that'd be the best way to go. Up here, if I remember correctly, they didn't change it. That's a circle around that place. So we're going to go about 3/4 around the circle. Which be better off in the left lane here. Santucci's Original Square Pizza. Good place to eat down here too, especially if you like seafood. All right, so we'll go around this little lighthouse thing. Look at that. Wait our turn to make the turn. Got a couple Johnny Laws up here. You're supposed to go that way, pickup. That's not how that's supposed to work, yo. Johnny Law. saved a bunch of turtles on this road. In my there's a turtle across the side right there. Oh shit! This in my my time running down here. A lot more grass down here too than you see on Long Beach Island. A lot more grass. This will wind around a little bit. We only got about 5 more minutes to go. Some nice houses too. All the houses on my left are right on the bay. Right on the water. Got a little 18, I don't know if it's 18 or not, 9-hole golf course here called the Links. So all the high rollers in Atlantic City, they send them to go play golf. A couple of marinas here on the left-hand side. LBI is a very straight island. This island's not probably the same size, just in a different shape. And it's not very straight. Everything's curving and bending, not like LBI. I roll up to Roosevelt, make a left on Roosevelt. Should be the flashing light there. Maybe not. Should be. If I remember correctly. And I don't. That's lava left. Next one. Oh, house for sale, Meg. You ready? Right on the golf course, too. Are you serious? Road closed? Fuck, well, how am I going to do that? Dude, really? Fuck me, man. Alright, I guess I can't go that way. Alright, go that way? Alright, just wave me that way. Fuck it. Attaboy. Attaboy. I don't even know anybody down here. Thank you, sir. He's like he's not from around here. I thank you, sir. Dude, I got there, I'm like, oh man, I don't know where I'm gonna go here. I go straight through?
You weren't in local, I would have
Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Alright. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. These guys are from up by my town, Mathis Construction. Right by the parkway. Alright. That just saved me fucking 20 minutes probably trying to figure that out. We already got to go right up here. All right, I'm not going to go back out that way, though. She knew the truck. I said I know nobody down here, but these guys aren't from down here. Come up by me. Alright, we're going to take this all the way up to the bay here. A lot more grass, right? Grass and sidewalks and shit. Alright, up the Golf Course Drive. Yep, golf course right to my left. And my right. I think this is 18 holes. Pretty good sized course. Big money here, big money on the water in front of us here. Alright, I'm hoping I don't have to go too far down the road. Lights are up here. I have no spaghetti above me right now. There we go. Alright. Now where I gotta go should be right up here someplace. Right hand side. I don't even know if these guys are here. 1036 north, we're at 1042. Probably where that container is up there. Oh, no, I see him right here. They are not here. Alright, I'm going to have to call Gage here. Want me to do, man? That's an awfully big curve to back up, buddy. I don't know how hard that is either to get back there. All right, let me try calling Zach here, see if I can get him on the horn. I don't know if I have Zach's number. All right, let me call this guy and see what he says. Hopefully he answers. Zach, I really kind of need you to answer the phone right now. I'm going to take a walk back there and take a look at this really quick. That's a pretty big curve to jump, but he's got some wood there. I might be able to get up there. All right, this might take a little bit. I'll be right back. Alright, I got no answer. I mean, there's not really a whole lot I can do here, but I'm trying to think where exactly he wants me to put this. I really don't have a whole lot of choices, but he's not going to call me back. I don't have time to sit down here and wait. I'm going to back up. I'm going to get some wood for this curb so I have something to step up the curb. So I'm going to rip the tires off the truck here. Give me a couple minutes. Get that curb padded up. My luck, he'd be like, yeah, just dump it across the street. And meanwhile, I'm trying to jump up this curb here. Hopefully they'll call me back. Try it one more time. All right, I'll get this wood up and like that. Don't laugh at me either. My back hurts. Well, I guess we're going to try this. I don't like trying crazy shit when I'm so far from home and nobody's around here, but... Oh, Zach's calling back. What's up, Zach? I'm sorry to bother you, man. I'm down at 1036 in Brigantine. You want me to dump this next to the container? Is that what you were thinking? Okay. All right, yeah. Awesome, thank you, Zach. I appreciate it, buddy. All right, buddy, I'll talk to you. See you. Bye-bye. All right. Calling him is like calling my boss. He's always working his ass off. You know, okay, yeah. That's probably why I didn't answer. All right, we're gonna put it in here and see what happens. I'm thinking it's hard enough. I'm hoping it's hard enough. A roll-off went in there, put a container on the ground, but they're not as heavy as I am, so. I need everybody to cross your fingers right now. Like I said, I'm too far away from home to have any kind of mess up here. Come on, Red. Come on, Red. Atta boy. Atta boy. All right, nice and straight now. Nice and straight. No sinking. Up the curb. Bloop. No sinking. Sinking. No sinking. No sinking. Too bad. everything goes smooth and I get this off the truck, we'll do a quick little field trip when I'm done. Hold on, I'll be right back. There's a trailer next to me. It's a decking company. In the back it says, "Your wife wants a big deck." All right, here it comes. All right, little bang bang, what do you think? Grammy's ready. There it is. All right, it's where I know that I'm not going to have a problem here. You guys want to do a quick field trip? Tennessee on my mind, Mr. Wanna. Alright, I gotta write this down first. Are not here to wanna. Mama hen. From my old home, Tennessee. All right, that's good. That's written down. Want to go check this out really quick? Nothing crazy, just a waterfront on the bay here. It'd be a lot nicer if it was a beautiful day. Go check it out really quick. Come on, I'll take it with you. That's the deck thing I was telling you. I'll show you the back door in a minute. All right, so they're doing bulkheading here, right? So they put a all new sheathing in. This is one of our containers. That's a load of dirt I just dumped. Whenever you're driving on grass that you've never driven on, it's you're not sure it's gonna sink or not. So that's K&G's marine contracting machine right there. There you go. And that's the bulkhead right there. All new sheathing, up a little taller for when the water does come up. There you go. Nice houses right on the water, nice docks. Big money. And that's the back of the deck. Your wife wants a big deck. That's the Baron. All right, pulled off on down to the street, and then I gotta pick that wood up, stack it back up here. We'll go down and see if we can summon a wizard. That's the golf course across the way. All right. See, if I keep moving, I'm not too bad. It stays kind of loose, but man, once I stop and I'm sitting in the truck for a little while. All right, get you plugged back in. this one's a real pain in the ass to plug in, so sorry for jolting you all over the place. There we go. All right, let's get off this property back on the street. Boom. Where the hell, Mikey V? Go. All right, little bump, bump, little wiggle, wiggle. Sun's gonna rise. Oh, look at the seahorse mailbox up there. I'll show you in a minute. Up by that white Audi. All right, let me get this wood picked up and we'll roll. I'm ripping. Success! Alright, you guys get a chance to see that? It's kind of a dreary day, so not much to really look at. But, that's all I got. Alright, let's roll. Welcome back, Matt. Matt's back. Back again. Alright, I got to review my GPS here. We're gonna take the main boulevard out this way. So a little different way out, meaning we don't come down here very often. That was the seahorse mailbox. Did you guys see that? Hold on, I'll show you. Texas boy KC, what's up? Place looks nice, but I don't have the same feel as our Long Beach Island. Has no Ferris wheel to get a view. There's no Ferris wheel on Brigantine, no. You're right, Casey. And it is. It's a whole different vibe down here. Still by the water, but you have a lot more Philadelphia that comes here as opposed to like Long Beach Island. So there's the seahorse mailbox. You see that shit? Almost like the cow, but not the same. Texas boy, thank you. So we're gonna we'll go out this way. Alright, so something a little different than your normal Long Beach Island run, right? Down in Beach Haven, Miss Diane, down in Beach Haven. You went down to Nardi's. If you went a little bit more south, you would have seen it. Matter of fact, next time we're down at Beach Haven, I'll make sure I point it out to you. Where the water slide is and Fantasy Island that I talk about all the time. It's not a super big Ferris wheel, but it's a Ferris wheel nevertheless. So that's the way I came from when it's closed. So we'll go left here. This is going to be funky trying to get out of it this way, but we'll be all right. That's a one-way. Tour Brigantine Island here. Mostly every street, sidewalks and curbs too. You don't have that on Long Beach Island either. Be able to make this left here, and this should bring me up to the main boulevard and bring us back to that circle where the lighthouse is, heading back off the island here. Should be a little circle up here. If I remember right, like I said, it's been a while, man. And this island, it's not like you can just be like, oh, I missed my turn, I go one more block and turn around, come back. Now you get all screwed up because of all the one ways and shit too. This is Brigantine Boulevard, main drive going out. Back towards Atlantic City. Alright. A lot of condos, hotels. These were all basically all old hotels back in the day, or motels. And they came in and turned them into condominiums now. Townhouses, whatever, right on the beach. I think Long Beach Island's got a bunch of lines on the road. Look at this place. That's where my brother lived for a while right there, that corner house. back some memories, man. It's been a long time. Well, there you go. Got a chance to see Brigantine Island. You guys all excited? Ain't much to it, is it? A little more grass, that's about it. Some cool places though. Not that you can see them on the vertical, but there are some cool sign houses out here. Alright, should be coming up to the lighthouse here. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? It's the big chief! There he is! What's up, brother? How's the corner treating today? I hope they're pouring them heavy. Are you? Awesome, chief. Yeah, not too bad, right? I hear that so much from people overseas, but then I'll be on a bumpy road and they'll be like, oh my god, your roads suck in America. They're not all the same. We have a lot of roads over here. Some are good, some not so good. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. All right. Get some view of Atlantic City here as we're heading off. I'm not sure how it wants to take me yet. How I'm going to go until I get up here. I think if I went in the tunnel, I'd lose you guys. I know some of the bigger tunnels across the United States, they have like Wi-Fi boosters and other shit, so as you're rolling through there, you don't actually lose signal. But I don't know if this tunnel has it. Imagine go on vacation and come out of your little vacation home you got, and their tow truck pulls away with your car. It was repoed. Oh my god, that would suck, huh? I've seen a bunch of those repo videos on TikTok and or YouTube, whatever it was. That's a dangerous job, man. Too many people in the world don't give a fuck, and that's a scary job to do when you're dealing with those kind of people. City down here. I used to go fishing right off this Brigantine bridge here, but not off the bridge. You look to the right, they have a little spot for you to pull down, and you can actually drive around underneath the bridge there. And they have like a little pier, like the old bridge actually. They left half of it, so you can walk out on that and fish. It's pretty cool. Yeah, a little road goes right underneath the bridge. Great fishing too. All right, there it is. Golden Nugget to the left, MGM to the right, Harrah's, MGM straight with the Borgata behind it. And then Harrah's Casino Hotel to the right. Brigantine Bridge. Jen asked me to put the 360 up. That would have been a cool ride for the 360. Really beautiful scenery to my left here, but I forgot all about it. Son of a bitch. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Ryan, I trucking for fun and green stamps. What's up, brother? Nice, man. All right, enjoy. Appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you. Another beep in my ear. Who we got? Mikey V, what's up, brother? I know, right? Kind of an odd spot. No, I don't think it's open. I don't think you can actually go in it, Mike. It's only a story or two, or maybe what, 2.5 stories, maybe. Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate it. All right, tunnel prescriptions, asthma, shit. We can take that bitch. We'll take the tunnel. I guess we'll see what happens, huh? Sitting here. All right, if I lose you, hold on tight. We'll see you in a little bit. Here we go. Now, it's not very long, so again, I don't know if it's going to hold true. Rolling through New York City! Yeah, a lot more cars than it was. Alright, we're going to look for signs for the Atlantic City Expressway. Should have to take this almost all the way to the end. Might have to jump off right before the end of the expressway. Curious to see when I get home if you guys made it through there. Left 2 lanes for the expressway. Excuse me. Now, if you look straight ahead there, you see a couple of the buildings there. The one that looks like it's got a penis. Yeah, penis. That's the Claridge right there. That's the one I worked at. Atlantic City Convention Center. Bass Pro Shop there to the right. All right, to the wood. Back to the Parkway. Atlantic City. We'll see you another time. All right, there you go. What I mean by billboard mania. Now, again, when I worked down here when I was 19, These billboards were $333 a day. Go ahead, ladies, look it up. See how much a billboard costs per day on the Atlantic City Expressway. If that was $333 when I was 19, can you imagine what it is now? Atlantic City Expressway west of the Garden State Parkway, south down to Tuckahoe. There's your little tour of North Atlantic City and Brigantine. This bridge coming up where that big billboard is on the bridge going the other way, that's where it used to say Atlantic City, Las Vegas were the two places you had casino gambling, legal casino gambling in the United States for a long time. Now just about every state you can find them. Indian reservations. This whole center used to be all casino employee parking. There used to be thousands and thousands of cars out here. There was nothing but a huge parking lot in between the east side and west side lanes here. And then they would send out little shuttles every, I don't know, 12 minutes or something. A shuttle would come and bring you to whatever casino you wanted to go to work. Now it's just an empty parking lot. See, you can stay in this one, man. This one does easy pass too, buddy. Whatever you're doing, just stay where you're at. Shit. Give me a heart attack. Remember I told you I had a Mustang when I was in my early 20s? Well, I was coming out of Atlantic City with that Mustang, right through that toll, first, second. I go to shift to third gear right here, bam, blew the motor. I drifted up this on-ramp right here, right up to the top, made the hard right and stopped right there, and sat there for 4 hours. 4 hours until Jameson got done with work, got a dump truck and a trailer, and came down and picked my ass up. I told you, we both had Mustangs when we were younger. Or no, he had an IROC, I had a Mustang. And then when my Mustang smoked his IROC, he went and bought a Mustang and sold the IROC. Alright, now what I really have to try to do is not take the Parkway North. I've never, ever, ever came out of here and taken the Parkway South. Never. My whole life. Very, very normal reaction just to get on the north. We're gonna gotta get on the south. back in the late 90s, early 2000s too. They said this little stretch of the expressway had the most DUIs in the whole country. I believe it. Coming out of Atlantic City, all hours of the day and night. Shit, you'd be drunk coming out of there at 9 a.m. Alright, that was Parkway North. We got to go about a mile to get on the Parkway South. I got a beep in my ear. It's the Big Chief! What's up, brother? Yeah, they're too busy reading commercials. That is true, Chief. That is true. All right, let's get on the southbound here. Thank you, Chief. Sir, you are correct. Correct the mundo. Alright, now I'm going to be one of those people jetting on the parkway at that one spot that they always do it to me. Alright, let's do it. Southbound and down to 25. To the wood. When I go by this spot, I say, yeah, about 5 miles to the east, if you're sitting on the beach in Atlantic City. There you go. Now you know I'm not lying. I would hope you have a little trust in me. How much? Not a little. sunshine around 5 p.m. I guess we'll see. 1,069. 1,069 on the memberships as of this morning. 1,069. It's great getting 100, 150 banger, but it sucks 30 days later. It just bottoms out the number that quick like that. We were at 1260 this time last week. 1,069 now. Yo, and I still had a good week last week too with memberships. So. Oh. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Gravity 3, Miss Jenny. What's up, honey? I know, right? Yeah, they're bastards. Miss Jenny, they beat me up a little bit, honey. I know you can't tell. Oh, right? Miss Jenny, thank you. Love for Grayson, too. Thank you. Jameson last, you're gonna have to have a chiropractor on duty here, like from 4 to 6. All the guys come back, give a quick adjustment, and they can send them home. He's like, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Probably have less guys hurt throughout the year doing that. Up here that day. Actually, I was going the other way. I was going northbound. Got right to the top here, dead stop traffic. Sitting there for about 5 minutes. Reached up, picked up my phone, and I made that video. I didn't even think about it. It wasn't even any big deal. It's literally a 9-second, 8-second video. Yeah. Compared to the first time and the second time I posted that on different platforms, almost 4 million views on that fucking 8-second video. 4 million! Just goes to show you, man. You think the stuff that you think is good and it might go viral, never does. The stuff you just throw together and you're like, shit, I'm just doing this on a whim, wham! Goes viral. A lot of it lot of it is too, like with my stuff, as I've learned more about editing, video editing and all that kind of stuff, and mixing the music and doing all that kind of stuff. As I learn, I try to make it better and better. But really and truly, I think it's working against me. I make some cool videos, but I think that people would like it better if I didn't crop them, if I didn't even add music to it, if I didn't put all the captions in, you know, if I didn't add all the bells and whistles. I just raw video. That's how I used to do it before I even knew how to edit videos. And yeah, I think people like that better and seeing more realistic without all the other bullshit. So. All right, jumping off the 2.5, got here quick that time, right? Florida, come on. Don't be a Floridian. Let's go see if we can summon a wizard. Get a little hoppy choppy. Video goes a little south here, so we're heading through the woods here at Eddy and heading to the quarry. So be mindful of that. Everybody's seeing it. It's not you, it's me. 90% of the time, 99% of the time. Looks like we got a little rain that wants to play around with us up here too. Train tracks. Content, please hit the share, copy, and the like on the stream. All right, really helps out if you hit that like. Really helps out if you hit the share and copy link. You don't even got to send it anywhere. That's just enough to get the algorithm all jacked up. I think it's missing out on something, so then it pushes it out to more people. The more people that do that, all right. I know I ask throughout the whole day, but remember, we don't always have the same people in here all day. Sometimes people forget. You see it all the time, and the moderators say it, and then they're like, oh shit, thanks for reminding me. It's easy to do. I do it too. Again, see the trees over top of the road here, a little tree tunnel. The leaves are thick now, so there's certain spots it's going to teleport a little bit. I don't like the word lag. It just, we call it teleport, make it a little more fun. But it's going to happen. It's going to pixelate. Shit, we even go play it in Minecraft style sometimes, video-wise. Not gonna last long. Just go into the car, get loaded, come out. Once we pass Eddie's on the way back, it'll be good to go. But it's gonna get a little dicey after we pass Ed's, right? Down at this is my last run for the day here. By the time we get down here, get loaded. Shit, we're pushing up on 1600, 1545 on the way back. Sunflower fields coming up on the left. They're growing. A little more every day. Right to the left there. You see it better on the way on the way out. Driveway to the right there, where the family were on the golf cart this morning. The kid was standing on the back into the arc. And he's gonna be like, what the hell is he doing out here so late? Usually I'm not down here this late. Oh, sorry. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. My back. Dragging ass a little today. miles coming up on the left. We'll give them a little bump. Let them know we're rolling by. See if we can get them to come out later on the way back. You're rolling back through here in about 10-15 minutes. Give them one bump ready on the way by. That's how he knows which way we're going. All right, it's gonna get a little shitty here in the video. I'm warning you now. It's gonna. Sucks. It'll get better when we get in the car. Alright, here we go. Hopefully you guys aren't for it. Alright, hopefully get another load of 5/8. Stub plant's running, that's good. Landfill mountain is getting taller and taller. When I first started coming here, you could just barely see the top of it. Now, holy shit. Probably one of the highest points in South Jersey. We don't have many mountains down here. Got a mountain full of trash right there. Freaking landfill, Cape May County landfill. I don't know if you can see it when I make the turn up here. I think it's maybe a little too far off in the distance, but. Yep, they dump all the trash, then they put a bunch of dirt on top of it, make a new road, and start dumping again. Cover that up, start dumping again. Yeah, that mountain's growing. Wayno's back. I haven't seen Wayno in a while. Guys or not. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this to get loaded here. So I could park at Wayno, man. I haven't seen Wayno in a while. What do we got? 64 in the truck. What's up, everybody? Good to have you along, Photo Man. What's going on? Mr. Steve in the truck. Mr. Ryan, Miss Kuthi. Miss Maggie, Miss Dana. Miss Gracie. Miss Kel's way back there. Mikey P. All right.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, that's Lance. That's not Wayne. Guy's hopping a little bit. What's the guy in the blue truck doing? He might be having a little problem with his truck. Oh, there he goes. I'm going to sneak around this guy here and bump to the stone. Good to see you, Mr. Lance.
What's that, Joe?
Another load, buddy, another load. Genesis, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a good day at school, yo. See what that looks like. Like if he's still here, all right. Nice, Genesis. Six Flags trip coming up with a graduation ceremony, all right. Graduated from the middle school onto the big boy school now, the high school. Mikey G. Congratulations, buddy. Be a freshman next year. Since I've been to Six Flags too. Holy shit. Quite a bit of time.
See you tomorrow. Thank you, man. See you tomorrow. 17 on the scale.
Nice to hear you smile, Miss Kuthi. Nice to hear it. Yeah, coolness, right? I agree.
Good afternoon. May I have a TA mode, please?
Alright.
Mikey, that all depends upon who you're talking to and what you're talking about. I went to Southern, so I wouldn't pick Barnegat over Southern, but that's only because I went there. Just like people that went to Barnegat most likely wouldn't pick Southern, you know. $25 and a quarter on pots, please, sir. Thank you. He's just shaking his head. All right. Is it Mikey V? You're losing your Six Flags, huh? I didn't even know they had one in Maryland. Jersey, photo man, Jersey. Six Flags Great Adventure is about 45 minutes from the shop. Oh, he was asking Mikey V. I'm sorry, photo man. I thought you meant Genesis. They got one up in Massachusetts too, huh? I think, what, they got like 6 or 8 of them, right? Around? Ashley Holtz, happy afternoon. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, I got you, Mikey V. The southern side, okay.
Good day.
Thank
Gotcha.
you.
Sit in the scale. There you go.
That's right, Genesis. That's what you do, buddy. If that's the school you go to,
Slowly salt stockpile now.
that's what you do, buddy. All right, Jen. Have a good day, honey. I totally forgot about that coming out with the 360 from Brigantine. That would have been a cool ride. Just at least to show you guys Atlantic City on my left-hand side, but next time I'll try to remember, honey. Have a good rest of your day. Meg, what'd you say? I did the same thing, Joey. What did I do, Miss Meg? I'm sorry if I didn't remember what I just said 30 seconds ago. All right, he's topping me off here. Off the sides here a little better for me. That should be better like that.
725 has arrived.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, where we go?
$7.25. You can get a state load of white concrete.
All right. Oh, gotcha, Meg. Okay, I got you, honey. Thank you. And that's really my fault. I've been calling Mikey for the longest time. I even told him about, I don't know, a year ago I was going to stop calling him that. I still haven't stopped. I think he's all right with it. I'm going to have to get up on the rack. He's got me a little bit too much to the one side.
Truck 732 on the scale, PA concrete.
All good, Miss Dana. I should have remembered. I thought about it when I got out of the truck, see where I was going to dump. I'm like, oh, I should throw that up on the way back. I definitely should. That was the last hit. Then I didn't think about it until I hit the bridge. Jameson said I'm running this bitch until I'm done, until my last breath. So I'll probably have dimension here. So when you guys come in one day and I have no idea who the hell you're at, that's what's probably going on, right? That's not funny. Fucking possibility, though. $78, $9.79. Pots 18 on heavy with 5/8 local. Thank you. I got the green. 79, 120. Thank you. Alright, get my ticket, and then I'm going to have to go pull on the rack here, and hopefully this girl isn't just going to go pull there and do her paperwork like they all do. No, she's turning. Good. Perfect. Oh, that hurts to stand. Oh, shit. And slow down. No, it's not, Miss Dana.
709 on the scale with PA concrete.
You imagine if I had to stop streaming because I had early onset dementia? I'd have to stop working, man, if I wouldn't know where the fuck I'm going, right? Alright, I'm gonna go hop on the rack, do a little shoveling here. Just what I want to do. Not bad, just a little bit on the edge. I just don't feel like blowing windshields out up the parkway though. Alright, give me a minute.
back in the yard.
What's your number?
That's at 19.
You can preload PA concrete.
South Jersey 524 coming on heavy.
Boss will be happy I got another load of that stone. Another one in the bin. We probably have more of that stone than anybody within 50 square miles of us. Become barren riders in the sky? Yeah, fuck yeah. Miss Diane, you might have to refresh, honey. It said he will still stream though twice for some reason. Miss Gracie's back. Back again? All right, let's roll. Tarp it up and send it. Nice ride back, huh? What do you think? Minecrafty here. Video's gonna get a little funky. You'll be alright, I promise. I'll take good care of you. Artie the second. Don't be surprised, Artie. We get people in here every day that say the same exact thing. A lot of people don't watch live streams or didn't even know I live stream. But Artie, well damn it, we're happy to have you. Sometimes, Miss Diane, it does it sometimes. I promise I only repeat stuff when I talk to. That's great. Let's bank this left here. All clear, all clear. Drop the axle, let the Baron eat. See if we can find Eddie. Boss, are you serious? You waited. You fucking waited. And then you went. Well, I hope there's some kids on there that are pumping their arms then. Give you a little redemption. That was shitty. There's nobody coming. You're just sitting there. Then as soon as I start coming, you pull out. kid better pump his arm, school bus driver. Me and you're gonna have some words up at the light. She ain't doing it. He ain't doing it. She ain't doing it. He ain't doing it. They're all too much in a big room. See, driving with your lights on? That's a jackass. Shut your lights off! Yeah, I know. What the fuck is that, man? Guy in a dump truck's like, what are you doing? You're driving with your red lights on as you're rolling. That's not how you fucking do it, man. That is not how you do it. Lights go off before you start moving that bus. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey! That's not how you do that! What's up, man? You got it, man. I'm watching the bus here. There's a kid on the side there looking at me. It's like, what is he yelling at? Yelling at your bus driver, bud. If he stops in, tell him I said hello. He had his phone up. I don't know if he's just taking a picture or had me on the live stream. But... and then look, this is 35, right? I'm doing 36. Where's the bus? He's doing 35, huh? These are the people. Now, don't get me wrong. We have a lot of bus drivers that follow me and watch me and come in on the stream. A lot of bus drivers. And I'm not saying they're all this way, but there's a few that really, really suck at driving a bus. And that one that kid just got off of is terrible. All right, we'll see if Eddie's out. Coming up on Eddie's house on the right-hand side. I don't see him. Now, Eddie said he had a very busy month, so he might have appointments and stuff. So, 2 bumps for Eddie. We love you, buddy. We'll see you soon. I got a beep in my ear too. Who we got? That makes sense. What's up? Thank you. Thank you. That makes sense. Just a little bit of love. I appreciate it. You know what? That makes sense to me. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. That's what I was talking about on Long Beach Island. They do it to us all the time. I come up next to a bus on a slow roll. They let all the kids off, and then they mash the gas, and then they don't shut their lights off for a block, so nobody can pass them. Just so they can get going, and just enough to stay out in front of me. Well, that's how it used to be in the roll-offs and the Mac. They don't. It doesn't matter in the Baron here. The Baron, especially even if I'm loaded, I can usually pull on the bus. People are driving around the future right here, man. You don't play with the future. All the time. When's the last time you saw a bus get pulled over by a cop for doing a traffic bullshit infraction? I can't say I've ever seen it. I see cops pull the buses over when there's a kid that's being unruly and they got to remove them off the bus. I've seen that, but I've never seen a cop pull a bus over for driving like a jackass. they jumped the light here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go, go, go. We got a whole line behind us. Come on. You would not have made that light. We got a whole line behind us. Man, to be seen big ass sunflowers coming out of that field. back to the parkway. Head north back to the yard. Dump this in the bin. I already pushed the pile up, so should have no problem. Parkway just up ahead. Go underneath the underpass there. Under the overpass, I should say, and then, yeah. Parkway northbound, back to the yacht. Had a garage stream last night, Sunday nights from the garage. Had a Jake cam. What'd you guys think of the Jake cam? I think everybody seemed to like it. First time I ever did that. I should have put Gage up in the corner today. I wasn't even thinking about that. I should have did that last night. Damn it. Next year, Gage's birthday, I will put him up top. SUV sitting at that little turnaround there, right at the 25 exit when you get off there. Been there all day. He came down first thing in the morning, was there. Passed by earlier, was there. On the way back. On the way down, it's still there. Passed back on the way back, it's still there. They did that on 72 one day in Manahawkin. Actually, they did it for like 2 weeks. They put a Stafford Police Department car right on the causeway when you came off of Long Beach Island, and tried to just give everybody a little, little thing to slow down. Well, after about a week, where are you going, dude? Where are you gonna go there, buddy? If you weren't tailgating, you might have seen that there was another car in that lane there, yo. Fucking animal. Anyway, after Jameson and I saw that the cop car was there for a whole week with nobody in it, the next week we put a for sale sign on the fucking thing. Well, it took about 3 days, and then they finally took the car away from there. Because people were calling the police department, asking how much they wanted for the fucking cruiser parked out on 72. Come on, that's some funny shit. All right, we're coming down this northbound side of the Toaster Bridge. Pennsylvania had to speed up as soon as I put my blinker on. Now let's see if they hold it. Jackass. Now you don't have a choice, huh? Cars right alongside of you. Shouldn't have been out there to begin with. There he goes. He's trying to get over. You're an asshat too, accurate. That's exactly what I left that safe traveling distance for you to fucking slide right into. hour traffic, huh? Gravel on, heading back to New York. Street sweeper. Driver just did? Yeah, student driver. What did he tell him to do? Shoot right off of the on-ramp, right to the center lane. Terrible, dude. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. That's how they're training him now. I have no problem in the right lane here. Oh, but there's people getting on. Yeah, no shit. You move over, then you move back. It's fucking really easy concept. I cannot believe they are training people to fucking drive like that. Terrible. There's an on-ramp. People can come on. Where are they at? I don't see any. Fucking ridiculous. Now they'll stay in the middle lane here, I don't know, 10 miles. Easily. Another 3 miles for an exit, and then another 10 miles after that. They'll stay in the middle lane the whole fucking way. Again, you want to do that in the cities and shit, that's one thing. You want to do it out here, you're a detriment to society, and people are going to judge you. You don't care? Nah, I don't care. Obviously, you're not the only one. Not in the travel lane. How does that work? I got a beep in my ear. Here we go. It's a big chief. What's up, brother? Yes, that's the opposite way. You guys drive on the wrong side over there, Chief. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, buddy. Wonder how the hell that ever went down. How they started making cars on one side and on the other. Too young to be around when all that shit went down. Oh my God, another on-ramp. I just went by in the right lane. Huh, that was dangerous. Nice blinker, Telluride. I Telluride without your fucking blinkers. That's what I Telluride. You lazy bastard. Off there and Telluride with no blinker too? What do you think? I Telluride, I'll tell you, your blinker is broke. Under the bridge and all, I love that. Definitely won't see that one again. Okay, what's up, honey? Miss Diane. Stop it, honey. You drove perfectly. I watched it. Come on, I'm not that bad. Thank you, Miss Diane. Alright, some days maybe I'm a little bad. I told you. I'm not for everybody. Some days I'm not even for myself. Thank you, honey. That was Miss Diane's very polite and nice way of saying that I bitch a lot when I'm driving. Understood, honey, understood. Keep right, accept the pass. Where does that say anything about the middle? If you want to travel, you got to get in this lane. I don't know what you're doing there in that lane, but I'm traveling. I'm traveling in this lane here. You kind of look like you're traveling, but you're not traveling. You're not in the travel lane. All right, I'm going to get over where there's an on-ramp. Oh, shit. There's a car getting on. What do I do? I don't know. Maybe wait a second and then get over. Whoa. All right. Oh, man. That was so scary. Dangerous. Dangerous. Not another on-ramp. There's no more on-ramps. From here to 58, we're at the 48. 10 miles. You got an off-ramp for 50 and an off-ramp for 58. That's it. So your middle lane bullshit makes no sense now. There's the Honda. Now you're traveling. Atta boy. Here for me on this June 9th, Gage's birthday. Alright, the Honda's done traveling, he's getting off. No more traveling for him. Right side here, got to move. All right, I was traveling. I am no longer traveling. There we go. Travel, you guys ready? Let's travel.
Caution, we are now traveling.
Guy in the right lane is not traveling. guy's got it easy. Caution, we are no longer traveling. Traveling for the Subaru. He said, I'm fucking done with this traveling bullshit. Past the 56-yard line. 2 more miles to the 58. Hop off this one. They said we'd be getting around, back around 1600, right? Well, that shit. so back to New York. I'm not even calling the boss. Oh, I know who that is over there. She came running out, but she wasn't quick enough for me today. I snuck up on her. She's on the left. Little ones, ponies, little ponies. All right, at this time, I'd like to thank my blue crew, the beautiful ladies in blue, the mod squad, Joey's Angels. Thank you, ladies. What you do for me each and every day on these live streams. Wasn't for you, would not be the same. And I thank each and every one of you for what you do every single day. Beautiful Miss Dana in Iowa, beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol down in Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania, beautiful Miss Wisco pops in when she can, Wisconsin, and the beautiful Miss Maggie E from upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. I respect you, I love you, what you do for me, what you do for this channel, what you do for each other, as well as all the people that come through here every single day. I love you guys, I respect you. Love for the blue crew, they deserve it. They don't expect it, but they do deserve it. So give them some love. If you like the way this chat runs, that's the ones you want to thank right there. I do, I thank them every day. Thank you, ladies. Who was saying it, but somebody said that they watch other live streams and they never heard anybody thank the moderators. Huh. Well, I definitely appreciate mine, so that's why they get the love. They deserve it. Good that way, good this way. All right, we'll take it. more time, Mikey B. One more time. Thank you for the super chats today. Thank you for the memberships as well. Tobias with a 10 banger. Attaboy. Godads came in with a high-end super chat too as well. Right there at the gate, Miss Gulls, where it always is, honey. We're just on the vertical. You can't see it when we're pulling the yard. Alright, dump this here and check with the boss to make sure, but I don't think I got anything I got to worry about doing for the rest of the day here. Up and away, here we go. Bill P, what's up, man? Thank you, Miss Dana. Yep, Tobias 10, Cindy 1. You as well, Steve. Thank you. You as well, Miss Dana. Thank you. Yes, you do, Val. Yes, you do, and thank you for that. I don't know if it's you that said it, honey. I can't remember who exactly said it. But... You're welcome, Val. Thank you for coming. Yeah, Pocket Sand, we made it back alive, man. So I would say that's pretty solid. Thank you, Meg. See you tomorrow, honey. There it is. Thank you, Miss Mary. You been busy, Val? Oh, it makes the day go by, right? This Dana's got the keys, that's right. Gonads, thank you again. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Diane, thanks for showing up. 55K. Franklin, you too. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, pull up to the fuel pumps here, spin this thing around, say goodbye to you guys, get some fuel in the Baron. I'd really like to make the post office by 4:30, Chief, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'm going to try, though. It'll be close. All right, really quick. Boom! Bang! Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you for today. Little hiccup with the take 2, but that's all right. Still worked out pretty good. Stayed solid for the afternoon. So, again, for the super chats and the memberships today, thank you guys. I appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow about 7:30ish my time here on the Eastern time of the United States. All right. Who did that? Gonads with a parting gift. Thank you, man. Get some rest after your night shift. Yo, if you always run that night shift, we're always running when you're working. So stop back in, man. I appreciate it. The gifts are awesome, but they're not mandatory. We'd love to have you either way. Miss Demonic Minx with another one. She likes even numbers. You got Scott Barney. Shit. Scott's going to give you a big hug. Liz AIC, honey. Thank you. Miss Heather B, I gave a bunch of love to the Blue Crew. Thank you. I appreciate you, honey. All right, guys, that's going to be a wrap. Have yourselves a good night. Give some love to the family and the pets as always, and we'll see you tomorrow. All right? See how I can do that better when I don't have so much Tito's? Have a great night, everybody. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Bye-bye.